Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
The Mile-High city of Denver, Colorado, the site for the Timberwolves. The dynamic duo Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert putting on the final touches as the prepare to do battle inside Ball Arena. Timberwolves, Nuggets, coming up next. Don't go anywhere. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now Murray, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. In the corner, it's Gordon, stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Up and in on the layup.
Randall's a bruiser now. The willingness to be physical inside, a big part of Randall's game.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Reed. Jokic, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Randall, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Jokic kicks to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Reed, and does.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, what you like about DiVincenzo, he brings that energy, that relentless energy all the time. And he's got a great feel for the game. Those are traits you want in your rotation.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here is McDaniel. Following the three-pointer by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. Wide open look here for Murray. Wide open shot is on the money.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Reed misses.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Brown the pass to Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniel's more than serviceable from deep.
That's a 2 from Gordon. And again, Denver no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Randall a screen on Murray. To the middle. Out to Edwards. Going inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Peyton Watson. Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Stolen by Reed. Edwards looking it over. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Dosunmu. Screen by McDaniel. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Watson, the pass to Najee. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. They get it again. Reed. The layup missed. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
McDaniels outside. Another miss by Minnesota. The Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brown, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Dosunmu. And they call over the back here. Too much contact. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
Hardaway against Highland. It's stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. 1:29 left in the second quarter. The Nuggets trail by 8. Goes up. And Watson slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Watson. McDaniel sets a screen for Highland. And finished off by McDaniel.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding the soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Hardaway against Highland. Hardaway passes to Jokic. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Brown. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Highland. Clock at 6. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Edwards with confidence.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so we wrap up the first half. Timberwolves lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I think for the Timberwolves, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Timberwolves.
Despite.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver.
Athletic play by Brown, going up top.
DiVincenzo with it, now defended by Jokic. Dosunmu's shot is off. Nuggets trail, and the goal will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. Murray for three. The rebound by Dosunmu.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Over Jokic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Murray. No good. That would have tied it.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Watson slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Lets the three fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Good passes to Watson. Plays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got his second bucket.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Back to Johnson. Denver passing it around. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Back to Highland. Pass to Dosunmu. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Fires from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Randall. Fast break. Here we go. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting a pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Johnson. And there's Gordon. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Pickett in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Johnson with a screen on Reed. No good from Valanciunas.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
DiVincenzo. And Brown pulls it down. Here's Pickett. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Gordon. Johnson with it. McDaniels picks him up. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Edwards. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For 3, Gordon. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Reed throws it down.
Strong move by Reed. He's tall and agile and strong. He's hard to slow down.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Jokic throws it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Jones checked in for the Nuggets. Hardaway comes in for Christian Brown.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Most years, Tim Hardaway Jr. puts up around 14 points per game. He's become a reliable scorer.
Randall fires. No good from three.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. Edwards with it. Jones covering. From outside, Murray rips down the board.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Off the glass.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Jokic buries the deep ball.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Randall. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray looking around. From about 16. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Naz Reid.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Murray against DiVincenzo.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Rebounded by Randall.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Beef is like hustle and flow. If you see any capping in me, it's the GOAT. And this is the captain in me like a boat. This water get deep when you bury your soul. Jack and Rose, that's why I bet keep it cold, let it go. If you want it, then spin a block, get you some more. Get you some more. Hopped up and got that right off the porch. If we beefing, then I'm at your door like a stork. Like a dork. So look if you buck, if you ready for cause it can get done like a house full of chores. Mine got an ass, we gon' take out the trash. We been mopping up like a floor. What do you do when I just keep it popping? I'm managing. Are you weak and you watching? If I'm on this, gon' hit like a bop it. They want me to stop, but I trend like a topic. Keep that fire on me, I'm the hottest. I keep that reach like a pocket. These be mad cause I speak like a prophet. Ugh. I'm trying to get a little moolah and guala, a whole lot of profit, a whole lot of cheese.
Don't you know I'm local?
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. The shot off that time. Brown against Bridges. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the elevation from Brown there? He really gets up quick to throw it down.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Brown. Down low. Kicks it out Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses. And here's Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Watson, he's checked in for Brown.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Murray finds Gordon, shoots over Hart. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks. I just love the ball movement.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Watson. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And the shot's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Brunson finds Hart. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
You know, sometimes you just don't match up with a team, no matter what you do. And it starts to feel like quicksand.
Yeah, it wasn't a close one. And sometimes that's the kind of loss you'd rather have because it really gets the attention of your players.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
For the Nuggets, Jones, he's checked in for Johnson, and it's Christian Brown in for Murray. Pass to Jokic. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Jokic has got 10.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
To stop the run. Brunson misses.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Jokic, no good. Brunson surveys. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. On the glass, he was an absolute... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
they're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brunson. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Denver moving it around from deep three-point range. The Knicks with the rebound. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Their last encounter was in Denver.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Every chance he gets, Anunoby will take this. He's an accurate outside shooter.
Here's Murray. Oh, and Towns with the block. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The layup off target. Denver leading by 13. Inside, here's Watson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You take a look at New York, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward.
Well, for the Knicks, they've established themselves as a legit team this year. But you can tell they want to get higher up in the standings if possible, and specifically securing home court advantage for the first round.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hardaway comes in for Watson. It's good on the putback. Hart's got 10.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Towns. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. And his team's run through the finish line of the season, Graham. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Here's Towns. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray up top. Brunson defending. Here's Najee. Off target with the 3.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Here's Brunson outside. Gordon pulls it in.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Murray from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
From downtown, the Knicks pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he lays it up and in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Jones, fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
12 seconds left to play in the first half.
Number 15.
And it's Denver with another.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And through one half, it hasn't even. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Not pretty, fellas. What do they need to focus on to get back into this one?
Well, I would say to make a run early in the third quarter.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Knicks.
Instead of rebounding, they're just...
And that is going to do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And they double up Murray. Jokic with it. Towns on him. It's deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson finds Anunoby. Up and over Hardaway. And Anunoby gets it to go. On the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. For 3, Bridges. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Murray's got 14.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Brunson misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Jokic. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray for 3. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Hart. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Brunson. The putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 14. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Towns against Jokic. Here's Jones. Back to Jokic. Clock is at 3. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brunson against Murray. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Hardaway against Brunson. Gordon with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns is screen on Jones. Anunoby passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Now hold. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Christian Brown out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
That one goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Anunoby for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Towns, that's good.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Here's Holmes. And it's New York with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Jokic against Towns. Jokic the screen. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, here comes New York. Jams it home!
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Can't get the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Towns on the screen. Anunoby fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Denver leading by 8. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
You see this from Brown night after night. Always ready to get out on the break.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Brunson driving. Here's Towns for three. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jokic outside. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 9. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Aaron Gordon's checked in for home.
Number 32, Aaron Gordon.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson. Jokic pulls it down. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Got that time. Denver leading by 7. Brown with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Brown against Brunson. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And you have to like how they played this year. 55 wins in total.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Good for 2.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Brown fires. No good. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And so here is Dallas after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. On the wing, Christie. A 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Murray after the Mavericks pick up 3. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Christie has the open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Back to Brown. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that one's good. Flag.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Murray for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Shoots over Lively. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Kevin, back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Brown. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Murray. The three. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Wide with it. Outguarded by Murray. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 9 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
For 3, Murray, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
Yeah, they were almost too aggressive defensively. Intensity is one thing. It's a good thing, actually, but you must control it.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's Max Christie making highlights for Dallas. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Dwight Powell is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 16. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Flagg with it. Murray on him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Christie. The offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Here's the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been three? The defense is just giving up a barrage. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Another 3 for Dallas.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Thompson. Now Flagg. Thompson sets the pick for Flagg. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. Watson for three, and again Denver with the triple.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Watson. Outside Gordon. There's the triple. Drops in the tray.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Mavericks leading by 10. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson in the corner. Three-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Even clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Flag with it. Hurry on him. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got 9.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created.
For three, Murray tries again. Launches a three. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
They set the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Flag. He's covered by Murray. Just 3 to shoot, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Holmes checked in. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Christian Brown. Hardaway is subbed in for Jamal Murray.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Flag. Denver grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Jones from outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Flag throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 assists.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
To the paint, stolen by Lively. Here's Christie. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Looking at the Nuggets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Denver Nuggets. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Max Christie getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Bruce Brown. Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Holmes in at the 5, down low. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Jones, no one around him. And another miss by Denver.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Bagley. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
And a four-sport athlete, Tim, back in high school, Bruce Brown played basketball, baseball, football, and soccer.
Yeah, Kevin, that's easy to believe when you watch him play. He brings a versatility and a toughness that is much bigger than his 6'4" frame.
Irving passes to Bagley. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Bagley.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Watson for three, and again Denver with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And here's Irving. Martin with a screen on Hardaway. Irving finds Martin. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jones for three, knocks down the three ball. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside for Bagley. Martin wide open, he fires, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Irving against Hardaway. Bagley gets to Middleton. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Irving against Hardaway. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Right wing takes a three, 2 on the clock.
And they're not having as much success from long range as they did in the first half.
Hardaway from outside. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 9. Outside Irving. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Bagley dishes to Middleton over Watson. Middleton can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. Holmes with a screen on Irving. Hardaway passes to Holmes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Middleton finds Irving. Outside, Bagley. And the three ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent.
Hardaway dishes to Jones. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Jones has got 12 in the game.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Nice shot by Irving.
If Kyrie gets any daylight, he is taking it to the rim.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
With 4 seconds on the clock, that shot off the mark. And So it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictate. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
Contest twos, right? We'll contest the twos.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chris Middleton is out there with Martin. Then there's Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Middleton against Jones. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And it's Martin missing.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
On the basket by Jones.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Irving kicks to Martin. Misses the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Irving with the ball. Jones covering. A 3. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
Yeah, Kyrie is a great shooter. Just under 40% from deep for his career.
Holmes can't get it to go in. Dallas leading by 11. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hardaway passes to Holmes. Takes the 3. And there's the 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Irving against Hardaway. Washington's outside. Oh, what a play inside.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Jones fires. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Bagley.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from 11. Kept alive by Dallas. Six on the shot clock. Great D. That forced that miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Dallas leading by 10. A minute 42 left here in the 4th quarter. Washington's outside. And down goes the 3.
And that's what he does. Kyrie is a magician with the basketball, always looking for teammates.
Here's Jones. Jumper is off.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Hardaway against Irving. Now Middleton shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Puts it up from 17. Does not go. Hardaway up top, defended by Middleton. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Irving. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Cleared away by Jones. Outside Hardaway. Got a piece of it. So we see the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Knicks taking on the Timberwolves. For New York, they're hungry to start the season off right. Opening night wins are extra sweet. T-Wolves, Knicks, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Hart. Towns a screen on Randall. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Outside Anunoby. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Randall. Did not look good in their loss against the Spurs the other night. McDaniels against Anunoby to the middle. Here's Hart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Has to Reed. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's New York now. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 24 points.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Bridges outside. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Reed for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Bridges passes to Hart. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Reed sets a screen. Fires the three. Another miss by Minnesota. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Reed. Hart passes to Towns. Anunoby for three. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to Daniels. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation?
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. He buries it from three. Reed's got 9.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Left side Brunson. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now here's Highland. Ingles, a screen on Brunson. Highland, the pass to Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Bridges with it, guarded by Edwards. And yep, it's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Dosunmu outside. Right side Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Towns a screen on Highland. Down low. A rebound by Ingles.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Reed, a screen on Hart. Outside Reed for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Kicks it out Towns. Takes a three. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Reed sets a screen. Fires from deep. And another three from Minnesota.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Hart with a screen on Highland. Brunson passes to Hart. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Highland. Inside to end the run. Hart can't hit.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
DeSumo played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the inside. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Reed for three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter and now 3 more since.
Towns a screen on Highland. Brunson driving. The shot by Towns, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-6 run. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Edwards. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:14 left in the first half of this one. Highland looking for an opening. On the wing, Ingles launches a three. And another three from Minnesota.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Towns a screen on Highland. Inside. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Reed. Sunmu for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Highland with it. No points yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brunson way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we finished off one half of play. It's Minnesota. They're up by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Minnesota. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Timberwolves. And that is going to do it.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's DiVincenzo. Nice D from Bridges.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson with the drive. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, you have to be careful. If Gobert is in the zip code, folks, this is a great shot blocker. Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Anunoby on the take. Misses from close range.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Pass to Shannon. That one falls. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Boy, you love to see McDaniels set up a teammate and make the game easy.
Now it's Hart. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his... My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Shannon. Pass to Gobert. Good on the shot. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now Brunson to the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Back to Conley. DiVincenzo against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Hart finds Brunson. From the high post. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. It's tipped. Minnesota leading by 11. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert moving with purpose. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's got 8.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Hart with a screen on Conley. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Gobert. Towns can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's the floor spacing ability. DiVincenzo with the rise and fire.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. 54 seconds left in the third. The shot by Conley, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Stolen by Conley. Bridges against DiVincenzo. No good that time.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota leading by 13. Pass to Shannon, fires for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. It's Bridges on the wing. There's the three. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
To the left side wing. Here's Shannon. Got it. Good job in the low post. Shannon's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clark outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Clark drops them both. And New York has possession. They trail by 18. Hart with a screen on Clark. To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Here's Edwards, driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Down low, here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Clark for 3. The Knicks pull it in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Towns a screen on Clark. Inside, DiVincenzo with a steal. Only one man back on D. Here's Edwards. No good with a layup. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Boy, good work inside by DiVincenzo. That's where his athleticism allows him to score.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Towns outside, fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Highland against Brunson. Towns fires. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Banks it home. Big shot. Now here's Highland. Clark outside. Here's Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns lays it in easily.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And that one falls for Towns. Minnesota leading by 9. Takes it inside, and he powers it down, one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Towns. Oh, off target from downtown. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Brunson. Anunoby. Can't hit it.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for Naz Reid.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
I think one of the first things that strikes you about Bones Highland is his confidence. This guy believes he is a very capable offensive player.
They led by as many as 18. Here's Berger. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Off on the layup.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Oh, he cannot hit. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
All fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson is out there with Powell. Then it's Flag. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Lively in at the 5.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Powell. Randall no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Flag, defended by DiVincenzo. Powell with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Flag. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Count that one. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Flag with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
no doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
And Reed throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Flagg. Saw him with 10 points last game. Here's Lively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding. Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
And both free throws good for Lively. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cooper Flagg.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. It's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson from downtown. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 9 points.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And here is DiVincenzo. That one good for 2.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Flagg. They lead by 1. The shot's good from Christie.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Powell with the steal. Here's Flagg, defended by DiVincenzo. Now Flagg on the wing. Thompson. Pass to Flagg. Clock at 4. Good work there as it goes.
Using the size, Flagg going to work around the rim.
On the wing, Thompson. Flagg with it. He's against Reed. And Thompson gets it to go.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Flagg with it. Driving to the basket. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Powell is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the 2. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Kevin, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Flagg, following the basket by Kyle Anderson. Now Flagg drives to the hoop. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Here's Highland. Edwards looking it over to the inside, and Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Mavericks leading by 8. Flag with it. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here's Reed after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Highland misses. Here's Flag. He's defended by Highland and finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Highland with it, picked up by Thompson. Now Highland. No scoring in this one. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Highland shooting. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. The Timberwolves have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Dallas with it. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Here's Flag. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Flag. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now here's Anderson. And Lively pulls it down. Fast break, Dallas. Christie has the open look. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thompson against Highland. Pass to Christie. Shoots the 3. Krills the three-pointer. Christie's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Edwards dishes to Anderson. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Highland finds Reed. Stolen by Lively. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Christie against Edwards. Pass to Flag. He takes it in. Count that one. He's got 6.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to San Antonio. Here's Reed. Here's Dosunmu. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Flag with it. 6 points for him. Down low, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
exercising his authority.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. For the Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Cavaliers. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
It's one to watch.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that'll do it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Bones Highland. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Powell with a screen on Gobert. Here's Lively. Offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Here's Flagg, defended by DiVincenzo. And Flagg throws it down.
And how about the energy from Flagg on the offensive glass? Keeping the possession alive and converting. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Lively. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin?
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Bagley with a screen on Highland. From deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And slammed dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Irving against Highland. From 13, Martin for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Up top, Bagley, defended by Gobert. Martin with the screen for Irving. Puts one up from 19. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Bagley with a wide open look. A three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Martin against DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top. McDaniels a screen on Middleton. Here's Dosunmu. No dice from the high post.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Timberwolves trail by 21. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's McDaniels. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Kicks it down to Middleton for 3. No good on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Washington. Chris Middleton is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's DiVincenzo, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Middleton right side. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Edwards. Takes it inside and finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Irving surveying the floor. Outside for Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the drive, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Irving kicks to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Bagley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bagley's got 12 points here in the second half. And stolen by Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Dallas leading by 19 points. Irving passes to Martin. Middleton with a screen for Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket good. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The deep 3 from Irving. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Outside, Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Minnesota with the rebound.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Klay Thompson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Stolen by Reed. And now Randall pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Reed, he loves helping other guys make it happen. That's the definition of a team player, giving up yourself for the team.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good.
2 shots. Kyrie Irving.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Harton's in the post. Randall on him. Middleton. Reed with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 10-2 run here. Randall a screen on Washington. Middleton pulls it down. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has not.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few. And you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting...
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Anthony can do.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. You could tell that Randall was looking for his shot there. Got the ball and wasted no time putting up the jab. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice. Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
Murray finds Jokic, shoots over Reed, and there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. The three is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. Outside Watson to the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
DiVincenzo driving. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, Gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Brown, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's stolen. All alone. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Minnesota leading by 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Here's McDaniels, drives to the hoop. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist of the night. It's Watson on the wing, guarded by Edwards. From deep, Jokic. The shot by Brown, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
From deep, Jokic. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Randall, a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Edwards, the pass to Reed. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Minnesota up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Denver, Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Outside Jones. Goes up on the baseline. A nice shot by Watson.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Edwards finds Highland. Reed a screen on Murray. Outside Reed. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. Fires it from 18. Off the left rim and out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
They set a pick. Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Jokic, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 6.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Nate Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Holmes comes in for Nikola Jokic, and Hardaway is subbed in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Edwards, defended by Watson. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Pass to Holmes. Here's the three. Doesn't go for him. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the basket by Highland. Highland's got his first bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jones with a screen on Highland. Holmes finds Jones. Back to Holmes. Stolen by Reed. Highland against Hardaway. And Highland, here we go. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Nuggets trail by 6. Three-pointer Holmes. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Reed a screen on Brown with 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No.
Taking a peek now. Glad you could join us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the three. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now Highland to the middle. Here's Gobert. And Holmes pulls it down. Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
The drive by Randall. Chalk up 2 there. Randall's got 7.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Randall a screen on Jones. Jones against Highland. Down low. Randall, the pass to Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Holmes. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Rebound Minnesota.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Holmes. Watson comes in for Johnson, and Murray subbed in for Jones. Randall a screen on Murray. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Gordon pulls it in.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask.
Minnesota leading by 5. Highland looking for an opening. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Highland nails both of them. Nuggets trail by 7. Out to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 19 points.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gobert inside. He's against Watson. Gobert no good.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Brown. Randall outside. Sumu outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Randall. And no good. The dry spell continues. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And here's Randall. 7 points in the game. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Brown. The drive by DiVincenzo. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What makes Dante DiVincenzo someone guys want to play with? His grit and his selflessness. He's a hard worker who is always putting the team ahead of himself.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Sumu. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Murray going to work inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Highland against Murray. Randall, a screen on Murray. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Randall, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Gobert. And here's Highland. Over Murray. The rebound by Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Randall, a screen on Murray. Now here's Highland. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Jokic. Oh, Joker! Too big inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Jokic against Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Edwards finds Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
From deep, Jokic gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Murray for three. Murray gets the triple.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Reed, a screen on Brown. Here's McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Randall. Pickett, he's checked in for Denver. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Jokic. Misses the three!
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's DeSumo. Reed! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Such a cool customer. Jokic with some big points.
McDaniels, a screen on Brown. McDaniels outside. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Reed sets a screen. DeSumo on the wing. Defended by Watson. Book it! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Reed, and a one-handed slam.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon. Hardaway comes in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Pickett. Outside Jokic. Let's loose for three. Pass from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
DiVincenzo against Jones.
Well, this is why you have DiVincenzo on the floor in these moments. He is clutch.
Here's Murray. Now Jokic. Throws it up. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic. And they aren't over the limit yet. It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Here's Murray. Up top, Jokic. Jones with a screen on Reed. Jones outside. Denied. They recover it. It's in! And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty at the line. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Jokic. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops, a tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson on the follow.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run. and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor, pretty good start.
Brunson the pass to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Jokic with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. And here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. No coverage that time.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the middle. It's tipped. Great positioning on the putback.
A big-time soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brunson. Last time out he had 38 points. And a deep 3 from Murray. Rebounded by Hart.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Bridges with it. He's covered by Murray. Towns a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Murray with it. Bridges covering. Outside Gordon. Brown sets the pick for Gordon. On the wing, Gordon. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by New York. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Hart finds Towns. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. That one from long range. Murray's got 9 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fires from way outside. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby passes to Towns. Brunson outside. To halt the run. And it's Towns missing. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Jokic missing. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Pass to Jokic. good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Another three for Denver.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Down low, here's Hart. New York moving it around. It's good. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic inside, defended by Towns. Watson's shot is good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
The kick out to Towns. Inside. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Pass to Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And Denver again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Jokic with it. Brunson picks him up. Jokic, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Another miss by Jokic. Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Watson. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Watson finds Jokic. The tray. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. And that one's good. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Anunoby, good.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Jokic kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart with the screen for Towns. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Out to the right wing. Watson. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The ball security has been terrible. Time to cool down, slow down, and regain control.
Yeah, look at the turnover numbers. It's easy to see why they're in this situation. Now let's take a moment here. And that is it for halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
To the inside, here's Towns. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Back to Jokic. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
So let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Lets it go. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 18. And here's Jokic outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Jokic, no good. Knicks trail by 19. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hart, that's good.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. No good there off the double clutch.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Jokic with the bucket.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Left side, Towns. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Jokic is second.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. And that one's good, Jokic.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Jokic finds Murray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 8 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Anunoby. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Denver on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll get... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 19 points.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Murray. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Fader on the way, and it's Towns missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Jokic finds Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 21. Murray kicks to Jokic. Launches it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 38 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Runs from the pass to Hart. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Jones for 3. Good on the triple. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jones, no one around him. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Murray finds Jones. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. To the middle. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Bridges with the steal. Towns against Murray. Towns with the bucket. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And the foul.
Doncic pull.
It's a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Powell. Flag is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, look, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots I've ever seen. It's really so simple and so quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Flag. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Powell, a screen on Brown. Out to Powell. Pass to Flag. Clock at 6. Back to Powell. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
4-3. Jokic, no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Flag, outside Christie. Three-pointer, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
And that one's good. Flag.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance.
And defensively, the last thing we want is for Murray to get hot from beyond the arc.
Johnson with a double team. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. Lively with a screen on Murray. Here's Flag. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Flag's got his second basket on the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flag, defended by Murray. Thompson against Johnson. And it's Flag missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Christie, beyond the arc. Goes back up. Out to Thompson. The 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Christie with a screen on Murray. On the wing, Thompson. From deep. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
I don't think anyone has ever gotten it off quicker than Klay Thompson.
Jokic shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Mavericks lead by 5. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Flag. And he jams it home with authority.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Flag, defended by Murray. Flag, great positioning on the putback. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Outside Murray. Over Flag. Left side Murray. Over Flag. Murray, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
and their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Fires in the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
From deep three-point land. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Flag. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Out to Thompson. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Thompson's got 11.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And again, Denver no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down, get high percentage looks, and then D up.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Thompson in his last outing with 12 points. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Hardaway from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Powell. Gordon pulls it in.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Flag. Dallas, no good that time either. And the Nuggets shooting only 27% for today's game.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Flag. He's got 10. Pass to Christie. Jokic against Lively. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Dwight Powell. The Legs, a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
A little old school from the Rook. Flag going with the midi.
Murray finds Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Dallas leading by 17. Thompson outside. Pass to Powell from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gordon. Takes the 3. On target from range. Gordon's got 5 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half,
Looking at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product.
changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Nuggets.
Can't miss this.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Caleb Martin out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in its shooting guard.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Irving. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. Middleton covering. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
Pass to Jokic. Plenty of space. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Drills it from deep. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Now here's Middleton. Still no points. Here's Irving. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 17. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Irving, the pass to Martin. Now Middleton. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Granted, recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Murray driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. It's good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Now here's Irving. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Jones misses. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. Up again. Second chance shot. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Murray, puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Irving looking it over. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd.
One possession at a time. No over.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Peyton Watson, Jamal Murray out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Bagley. Over Jokic, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
For 3. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now here's Bagley. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Murray with it. Middleton covering. Shot from the top of the key. They kick it out to Murray. Over Middleton. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Looks like they're going to keep pounding it inside for as long as they can.
Murray against Irving. Outside Bagley. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Washington right side. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Washington with a rebound.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Bagley outside. Middleton fires. And he gets it from 15.
He is so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Now Jokic. Bagley rips down the board. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Irving. Now Bagley. 5 to shoot. It's money from deep.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. He can be so efficient from long range. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
18 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Nuggets trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Middleton rips down the board.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Now Irving. He fires from 18. Oh, it misses. A minute and a half left in the fourth.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cooper Flagg.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Bagley, the three is off. And here's Denver. It's a 14-point game. The bucket is good! 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Bagley. Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
17 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Dallas ball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We've got a battle of the big men. Inside Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Big Cat says, take that.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. And they pick up 2.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Randall passes to Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got 6 points.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now here's Brunson. Last time out, he had 38 points. Towns wide open. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Clark with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum. And that turns into airtime for the slam.
Towns looking around. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Stolen by McDaniels. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's averaging 11 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And that one's good. Towns. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Randall. Brunson against DiVincenzo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Here's Hart. Gobert with the block.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The stifled power doing his thing.
Hits the three-point bomb.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And so here is New York following the 3 by Minnesota. Here's Towns. Gobert pulls it in. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McDaniels and the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Have to make the simple play. I mean, already they've got 4 turnovers, and it's still early.
Timberwolves have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards inside. He's against Bridges. Edwards' shot is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
That one drops for him.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
20-14. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Down low. Gobert, no good. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We witnessed him delivering a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Dosunmu comes in for McDaniels. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Hart with a screen on Highland. Runs in the pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Offline with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Knicks trail by 8. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And that one, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
New York, no good that time either.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Ingles with a screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Hart with a screen on Highland. Brunson finds Hart. Towns for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Towns with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Towns, a screen on Highland. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Excellent decision by Brunson, which is more times than not making the right read in the pick and roll action.
Pass to Dosunmu. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert with a screen for Highland. It's rebounded by New York. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat. Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he puts up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Anunoby finds Hart. Out to Bridges. From outside the arc. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anunoby.
That's one of the things that makes Anunoby so valuable offensively. I mean, he's always a threat, even if he doesn't have the ball.
Nailed from 3-point land. Dosunmu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Runs in the pass to Towns. Here's Hart. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingles kicks to Edwards. To Highland. Ingles with a screen on Brunson. Here's Highland. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. So for New York, their last game, a win against Cleveland. Hart outside. Connects from three-point range. Hart's got his second bucket tonight.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. He gets that one. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You look at the Timberwolves, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering.
And talking about our game, Rudy Gobert has been dominant in that first half.
Playing with that.
That is more than enough.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Left side, Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. And here's Brunson. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. got his first basket.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from them.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Reed with the screen on Brunson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got his third basket of the night right there.
Answering back at the other end, Randall showing no hesitation.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns for three. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Right back at
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead back.
Reed misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Stolen by Highland. Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Anunoby left side. Back to Brunson. Pass to Town. Oh, good on the three. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And not allowing this here even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brunson. No good there, and that would have kept us in the digits. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our state
up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Reed. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's DiVincenzo. The putback. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Rejected by Lively. To the left wing. Here's Thompson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lively passes to Thompson. The offensive rebound. Outside Christie. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. The 3, DiVincenzo. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 9. Here's Flag. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively. Randall with a steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Reed sets a screen. Launches the 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Powell. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Now plenty of give and take so far.
6 lead changes already. Both teams
it in the second quarter when we return. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look
them in for?
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Max Christie really having a great game. I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Caleb Martin out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the tech.
7-point lead. Getting locked. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
assists. I think they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the
love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
And the Canadian get up. Murray hammers that
Pick by Reed. Goes up on the wing, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares plans thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Hayden Watson is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Murray in at the one. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders get down to 2 as they get the bucket from Murray. Edwards flashing inside.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Watson for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Reed the pass to Highland. Back to Reed. And Reed Minnesota shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Randall left side. Off target from outside. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Jones from outside. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Now DiVincenzo. 12 points for him. Another shot. And it's finished off inside by Gobert. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Randall with the ball. Jones covered.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Murray for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Gobert. No good with the layup. The Nuggets trail by 20. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Randall from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
These guys have great chemistry. They're playing for one another. You can tell it doesn't matter who gets the bucket. It's a team effort. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor. But his teammates have picked up the slack. Robinson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bridges. Beyond the arc. The shot no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Towns. Robinson, a screen on Gordon. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know, right now for Denver, they're right where they want to be. And they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Denver Nuggets.
You'll see teams that.
And that's it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands picked plenty of pockets. Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's the three. The Knicks pull it in. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Fires the three. The triple goes for Jokic.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Towns the screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Oh, deflected. Johnson against Bridges. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a three.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle. You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Robinson for the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. From outside the arc. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. That's the five for New York right now. And a deep three from Jokic. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Robinson passes to Towns. Robinson a screen on Jones. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning or else he's dunking all over everybody.
Down low. Here's Jones. And it goes. Oh, confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the
good. Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep at 10.
Moving alongside Curry Smart from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Jokic! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Knicks trail by 16. Screen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. Right side Brunson. Now Robinson. Jokic pulls it down. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in, and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Screen by Robinson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself reward.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Towns to screen on Johnson. Now Towns. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Jokic! And good! There's another!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And you have to like how they played this year. 55 wins in total.
And finally getting over the hump in this season series, they nabbed their first victory in 3 tries against the Knicks.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in the game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Rebounded by Towns. Outside Robinson.
Ball clearance and a chance there! And beautifully put away! Well, Lima with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd ball clearance and a chance there! And beautifully put away! Well, Lima with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd
wide for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, they've got Flag. Powell is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Jokic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, he's just as lethal as he has ever been in this league. Thompson's accuracy is top shelf.
Johnson in the corner. There's the 3. It's the 3-point bomb.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
On the wing, Christie. Off target from 3-point range. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, you gotta be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And here is Murray after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. Jokic with the bucket.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Murray. On the wing, Thompson. Again, the Mavericks score. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allen, great job. Thank you. Nice shot by Thompson.
The shots are falling and he is making it look easy.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Christie. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaches the
attempts from the floor. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Good on the shot. Jokic has got 6. Mavericks leading by 6. "55 seconds left in the first quarter." Nice shot by Thompson.
And they're hitting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jokic, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Christie with the screen on Brown. Inside. Here's Lively. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Johnson. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 3-pointer. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Pulls up on the elbow. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Aiden Watson is out there with Jones. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Johnson in a shooting guard. Powell with a screen on Murray. Here's Flag. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Flag's got his second basket of the night.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability, giving him an edge inside.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Flag. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Christie with the screen on Murray. Driving inside. From outside the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's a really nice pass.
This is why they like to get the ball
in league history.
Pass to play. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Here's Watson outside to Murray. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
They were almost too aggressive defensively. Intensity is one thing. It's a good thing, actually, but you must control it.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Thompson passes to Christie. Thompson sets the pick for Christie. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Throws it from outside. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered by Watson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Jones for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 3. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lively. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Counting good. 8 points Middleton in the corner. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks lead by 17. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Welcome to the half.
Big reason they're getting washed out. It's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming. They didn't watch the film.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the... And that is a wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Chris Middleton. Kyrie Irving is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Yeah, that's too good a look to get there from behind the arc.
And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Dallas. Washington slamming it down.
That's a nice read by Irving to start that break. And the number one thing, top of the whiteboard, take care of the basketball.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
They have been more dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Washington kicks to Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Irving passes to Middleton. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Kicks it down to Middleton. A 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good. Middleton's got 6 points.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Puts it up from 15. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Bagley against Jokic. Bagley kicks to Mark. Pass to Irving and taken away by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Murray. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton. Able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Kevin.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Irving looking over the floor. Bagley sets a screen